What is up? All right, Alone in the Dark. I've seen it a while back. Looked cool because it had the dude from Stranger Things in it. Free this month, PS Plus. Fuck it, it's free. Um, Also, they have that music jamming, easy. I don't know anything about this game. Like, I don't know. Is it a story based game? Is it like a Resident Evil? Is it hard? Is it more of the story? We'll do standard. All right, modern. Extra help provided to make experience smoother. That turn the music off. Old school. For those who want to figure out everything for themselves, not me. Smoother and easier, including hints. Yes, because I am puzzle impaired, as you would say. I was about to use a hard R, but no. Yeah, but I don't know anything about this game. I just know apparently some chick hires a private investigator, and apparently that's David Harbour's character. So that's all I know. I'm putting to play though. I was glad when I saw that it was the PS Plus game this month.
So,
I've been wanting to
your
play
uncle, what's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
That's in your mom.
He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all
Apparently
times.
this is like an old remake of like an old like PC game.
What do you make of it?
What I gathered.
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective.
Crazy bitch.
Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Good visuals. Looks
Despite
pretty.
being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his
Even though the tire's clipping through the
psychoanalysis,
ground.
figuring
That's
he might stumble
nice.
upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
Look what you did with the place. Really kept it up.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you
In
might
case
need
you
to wait
gotta shoot
around
that
depending on how
motherfucker.
agreeable the staff will be.
Alright.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
Just a pistol whip him. It's
I
fine.
don't know. Let's just find him first.
I have an idea. That's stand in front of the build. Oh, it's choose character. Okay. So is this for like the whole game? Also, if I choose a character, do they have like a Resident Evil style DLC, like separate ways? where they're completely different stories. Huh. I don't know. Let me be him. He has a gun, so.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Do a little B&E. Chapter 1. All right, that seems very Resident Evil-ish. Look for a way inside the house. Man, you just go and throw that engine away. That thing's all rusted up. All right, controls. Aim. So apparently you can't change how fast I turn around. What's my camera sensitivity? Let's jack that up too. Let's not save a game. Controls. Who plays inverted? Ugh. Right. Game feels good.
Now what do we got here?
Thought that was a lighter, but okay. Garden key. Kitchen garden key. Okay. Flashlight. All right, this is looking like it's going to be a little bit more of an action game than I expected. That must be heals. Take a shot of whiskey. All right. All right, so that's how you kind of look around. Not gonna lie, I wasn't really into this game. I was like, ugh, I don't know what I want to play. I was like, let's just play the free game. They got me. I'm in. I'm into it. Fucking rats. Alright. Apparently I do a weird crouching motion. Man, it's too early to be doing shit like that. Ooh, I have a key. What is this? Pistol bullets. So how many do I have now? All right, 6 in the chamber, 3, so I got 9. Okay. I definitely saw eyes in there. I know I'm not crazy.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
I mean, do I want to waste some ammo and shoot it?
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
I'm going on a limb and say it's one of those games that you need a key to do stuff like that. Nothing more irritating than blowing around for no reason. Oop, oop, something popped. What is this? Doesn't tell me anything. It just, All right. Put your gun back up. You're gonna freak her out. Ooh, what's up here? God, what a house. Oh, I already looked at that. Anything in here? Boy, I'm already on edge. I can feel it. I left that open. Hold on. Let me... Visuals. Field of view. Was on 65. Take that. I hate that. Depths of field. Oh, yeah. We get that. Whoa. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. That looks so much better.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Surely I'm not the only one that hears that chanting. Housekeeper's key. Housekeeping! Let me fluff your pillow? Let me jerk you off? Oh, Tommy boy.
Huh? What?
Hey, why is the tree chanting? Alright, so housekeeper's key. So I would assume that's not.
Desetto, the old plantation building, was ready to fall, but kept alive by some starry-eyed carpetbagger called Dr. Gray. Seeing how the staff couldn't even be bothered with answering the door, Detective Comby figured they would just head inside and grab Jeremy. He just needed to open the front door for Emily first, so she could talk to her uncle.
Are they narrating my story? Bree's still over there chanting, by the way. Hey, I feel like I want to change the... Give me 80. Yeah, 80's a little better. I feel like 90 was like I'm up in the sky watching them. So we got a door right here. Love me some trophies.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, booze it up, my man. Alright, so that door does something. Does this open? Oh, but I can slam my knee in it. Family Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that.
I took a left turn.
cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
A goat without
What was
horns?
that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
Well, first of all, thank you for a game that actually narrates it for you instead of makes you read all this, because I ain't gonna read all that. So thank you for that. Also, was not expecting it to take a voodoo turn. Nothing worse than a game that just gives you tons of dialogue to read and there's like, figure it out yourself. I'm like, well, I guess I just won't fucking read it. How about that? But to each their own. All right, hold. Oh, okay. This is very Resident Evil / Evil Within vibe. And I'm all for it. And I'm all for free games. But I wouldn't, well, it's technically not free. Because I had to pay $80 to have it this year. Which is absolutely absurd. $80 for PS Plus for a year. Fucking, that's more than a game. I don't know. They keep giving me bangers like this, though. I guess I need to quit complaining. Oh, there's a... Alright, how many different ways are there to go? Okay, you're giving me like 8 different ways to go. And my ADD OCD brain is like not enjoying that whatsoever. Just hit this one. Oh, okay. Well, for whatever starts to happen, I should be well prepared. I have plenty of bullets and plenty of booze. Rat poison. That's completed.
What was that?
Can be found throughout the game. Unforbidden knowledge, sometimes even more. Oh, what you got up? All right, where to go? Where to go? Someone was cooking something. There's one. Let's go down the locked door first. Whoa, okay. Overload. Did I put this on easy, or I'm pretty positive I put it on standard? Streetcar ticket. So I guess these are clues, and if I mix them, they give me more perspective, apparently, I guess. That's what I'm gathering. All right.
Key.
Cool. I don't like how they show it like different rooms. Like I feel like that's not needed. Like that's in a whole different room. Let's go this way. Well, apparently, we're supposed to be unlocking the front door, so I would assume that's where we go first.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Okay.
Huh.
No buttons are letting me move anything. I tell you what, I'll just fucking shoot it. Yeah, nothing's letting me move anything. Guess I need a
That
piece.
doesn't look safe. There's something missing.
You don't say. I don't know what that little means. But that's the best thing to keep in your bathroom cabinets. Ooh, did I get a map? Sure do. Oh, wow. That's big. Solvable puzzle. Locked door. What is that? Bolted door.
Hey,
Plaza key. Locked medicine box.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must
Sitting
have
there
figured
on
we
my
had
desk.
plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Okay. Did- So do they change? All right. So if there's something in there, oh, completed is blue, explored, but something is in there is, oh, this is very Resident Evil-esque. All right. Also, the map is very Silent Hillish. So, all right. Hold to open map. Okay. Items, just tap it.
it's wedged shut. It's wedged shut.
Oh, what is that? Why is there like a shadow there?
Looks important.
All right, so now I'm second floor. Plaza. I have a plaza key, I do believe.
I need the key.
Anything in that drawer? Nope. Oh, okay. So now we're back outside. Oh. If that bear comes to life, I'm gonna dump a whole cylinder into. So, study hall. Okay, so at least from what I've gathered, we don't have to deal with multiple maps. Fine.
I need the key.
She's like, God, it took you
Thanks.
30 minutes. I'm like, I'm exploring.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me.
Really? I
My
didn't
name
find
is
her?
Edward Carnby,
Where have you
private
been?
investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind.
And I took your
This is private
flashlight too.
property.
And all
You can't
your
just barge in
ammo.
here.
I'm
And
sorry
booze.
about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you
What-
knocking anymore.
Where did you come from?
None
A
of us
child?
can.
Who
And a
is your
smoking
Uncle
hooker?
Calvin?
Jeremy.
And a
Am I
man.
right? She has that Heartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's possessed.
lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hotwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What?
No need to worry. He's just missing.
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
What a interesting decoration ensemble. He's definitely in that rug. They rolled him up. I love her Rocketeer boots she's got going on.
Here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Okay, so where are we at now?
Jeremy had gone missing. The housekeeper said the staff at Derceto was looking for him, and that Detective Carnby and Emily should come back tomorrow. Hoping to wrap up this case before leaving, Carnby hustled his way inside Jeremy's room, leaving the housekeeper flustered and running for Dr. Gray, the chief of Derceto. Having bought some time, this was the perfect opportunity to look for clues regarding Jeremy's disappearance.
Also, another thing I love is that for anyone who's ever watched me play a video game, I'm not the quickest on like paying attention to the story and what is happening. So it's very often that sometimes I just play the game and just like story beats right over my head. The whole like just narration of just like, okay, here's beat to beat. I dig it. I really dig it because I am horrible. Like there's been some games where I've finished and I'm like BioShock Infinite. The whole ending of that game, no clue what that meant. Didn't understand. I was just like, cool game. I shot a bunch of stuff. I love a good just beat to beat. Even though I'm well aware of what's happening right now. Seems pretty easy. Locked bot. So apparently I need to find pieces for these things because they won't let me move anything.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
Damn, there's more?
How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Teruel? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother.
What is this gibbering about?
The people of Deseto were becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All would be lost. The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
All right, hold on. What?
How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Teruel? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say.
Not sure when I just picked that up, but let me. All right, let's try this. Can I rotate it? Cannot. Okay, so that's clearly put that right there. Well, that couldn't have been easier.
anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
No one else noticed he has a human skull on his desk? Seems a bit odd to me, but alright.
I would kill the guy to throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Oh, wow. That's striking.
What a nice
I
picture.
want to save this one. All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Having a mild heart attack at the moment. Give me a break.
Miss Hartwood.
Oh.
Emily?
Why does it feel like I'm in a whole different, like, world? Seems like I am.
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
What?
Detective Conde couldn't believe his eyes. The French Quarter scene before him was dark and sinister. The only sign of life he could see from Jeremy's balcony was the light coming from a lone corner store.
Alright, I take it we're going there. And the giant truck. Right, so... what is that called? Steamer trunk? Alright, we got a box. Damn! Kick it open. I love how they look. No, he can't go in there. How do we let him know he can't go in there? Just put a broom on it. It's fine. So, your map. Fun. Okay. Guess it's time to get my hands dirty. Oh, here's some more. Oh. Oh, shit. Now you're on the trolley. Kill a monster. Yeah. Okay. All right, shooting mechanics a little wonky if they get up on you. Note to self, don't let them do that. The health isn't bad though. Like it's still like, I mean, maybe the first monster gives you a little bit of leeway. Where'd that one he just like walked off? So
I can't go that way.
why not? Oh, because there's an invisible wall. It's a great reason.
What the hell is going on?
What is this? Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Right, there's the corner store. Okay, I've hit sprint. All right, so you can only have 5.
I can't go that way.
Let's go check the truck out. Ooh, hold on. Oh, so you can't like keep them in your inventory? You can't just like, oh, I'll hold a rock. They're everywhere.
I need the key.
Hey, how do I use a hatchet?
I can't go that way.
Okay. Nice, got a melee weapon. I have a feeling there's a trophy if I hit every one of those. All right, let's check this alleyway. Did I hit this?
Nice.
Come at me, bruh. Alright, kill a monster. Alright, so melee weapons are... They don't last, so they break. Noted. Uh-oh. 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 All Alright, so it has a little indicator. Shit. They break very easily. That is a very large man.
Let him get inside, compare. They're not the good kind.
Are you... Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's store.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
Oh, so he's
I'm
a
Detective
worker
Edward
at the house.
Conry. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The
Juju.
talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess.
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
That's so glad I got to open that box.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
All right, good chat. So where there was a gate somewhere. Where was a gate? Down here. Also, I like how they stay there. They just... Oh, that one's different. That's cool. Oh, it saw me. Okay. I think we'll just keep going backwards. Yeah, that ammo runs out fast. Where was it? There it is. I was like, I feel like it was down here. I was like, I know I saw something over there. Voodoo. Alright, so oh cool, you're coming down. Whatever it takes. What did I just do? Kill a monster with any opportunity. With an opportunity, okay. Not really sure what that meant, but whatever. I thought that was like a Uzi at first. Ooh. Oh, cool. Is that a Molotov? No, it's just a bottle of liquor. Juju something.
Detective Conby hesitated to buy into the stranger's explanation, but it was all he had. Baptiste, this mountain of a man, seemed to suggest that this other world they had been pulled into was built from Jeremy's scattered memories. It sounded crazy to him, but Conby couldn't exactly deny the situation he found himself in. Baptiste believed Jeremy was able to move freely between worlds using a talisman he got from Miss Jackson, a voodoo witch doctor that made a good living from alleviating the rich from their ailments and their money. In hope to find Jeremy, or a way back to Deseto, Conby set out to investigate Miss Jackson's place.
I don't like how you can't do melee without a melee weapon. Also, they break way too easy. Which I'm starting to think there's going to be a lot of just running around.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's
They're
talisman.
refilling me pretty good.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
In between our doors. Find your own talisman. But what do I do with it? Where does it go? Use the talisman to get back to Jerusalem, the house. What?
I think it's meant for the talisman. I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
All right. Is there anything else to look at or grab first? No, because I went all down the street. There's no. All Alright, this... I don't have a key for that, so... Notes. 358.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
Looks like it's in there.
Huh.
Okay, well. Did I lose my... No. I guess he still has it.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here.
What is happening?
I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
He seems shady.
Find Jeremy Hartwood.
Seems very shady.
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
That is a martini, not brandy.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
So now he's out of the monster world. Well, I know how to describe it. Monster world is the best way.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No.
Like literally, yes, I disappeared.
Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. You know, with this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, sure. Fine.
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later. This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Rubber stamp. Oh, wait. Unlock shotgun cabinet. What? I need to find all of those. Oh, his set key. So he gave me house keys, I guess.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
All right, kitchen garden. Room key number 6. Okay.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at DeSeto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the 1st floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course Cassandra Beauregard live on the 2nd floor.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know.
Looks story time, apparently.
Coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Let's run through here first.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
I mean, do we look it up? Look it up. Alright.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Left 9. I don't know. That's not right.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
I don't understand like their meaning behind it though. During the first playthrough, the first chapter, you shouldn't know the combination of the safe. Use the code found in the story at the beginning. Like, it's not working though. I don't understand.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
One, 2. Two, 3. I'm so confused. I don't understand their meaning
no
of how
way
to
I can
work
get into
this.
this thing. Better leave it alone.
But they all have the same code though. Intended. I don't get it. Wait, I think I figured it out. All right.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
I figured it out. All right.
Guess the combination. Detective Carter.
Fuck it. All right. Yeah, it's just stuff like that. All right. I don't care.
Beautiful bastard. How are you this?
I didn't understand their explanation of how to do it.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent...
Who are these people? Why am I...
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper...
So is this like a crazy house
to
where
avoid
like
further
a
perversion of Grace's
psychiatric
adolescence.
house apparently?
Personal history?
Grace's family
All right, yeah.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
There we are. Okay.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
I don't know. Are we getting anything out of
Grace's
this?
family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
Well, that one wasn't near as long as the last
Malcolm
one.
McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And
Well,
personal
join the
history?
club.
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor. Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dorsetto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago, a claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions?
It's like playing a game of
You have
Clue
anything?
almost.
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor. Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
Hey,
And
all right.
diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at
Keep
least
that
for her
dick away from her, I
family's
guess.
reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for, except for Jeremy.
What do I get? Forbidden knowledge. I want that shotgun cabinet. Did we try that? Wait, let me try. So that's like the foyer.
I need the key.
Room key number. Do I have a room 6? So that was the doctor's office. Updated with information. Okay, so I got the library. That seems to have a lock on it. I can go upstairs. Did I change floor? Ground floor. Oh shit. I didn't think about ground floor, huh? Alright, so there's puzzles. Boiler room.
While Detective Conby was grateful to be back at Derceto, he was eager to test his hypothesis. After having suffered through that sinister world, dressed as the French Quarter, Jeremy's writing could be read much more literally. What if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit those places he mentioned in the book? Conby felt certain that this was the answer. He wouldn't find Jeremy hiding inside Derceto. He would be in one of those other worlds. And to follow in his steps, Conby would have to investigate the old clock and the boiler and find out what part they played.
Judging by that sound, I'm gonna go find the old clock. But I'm gonna go up here first. Oh, well, here's the old clock. What is... So, I got a kitchen garden. I'm on the second floor. What keys do I have? Do I have the, key set? So I don't necessarily know what that opens and doesn't open.
Oh.
What? Is that door open? I don't like how it doesn't...
Stained. Looks like some kind of... I need the key.
I don't like how it doesn't show you what direction you're following.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person.
Okay.
I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high.
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked. At a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
That, reassuring. So have I been
McCarthy reminded Detective Conby of an old barfly he used to know. He detested him. There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
What is...
Emily's here.
Okay. Oh, that's... I don't know what room 6 is. Ooh, one more. Need a dog collar. This game definitely wants you to explore. Ooh, found room 6. Okay.
Huh. How eccentric. What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
I don't know, but I can find out.
Got it.
Broken plate. That would be the boiler room. Okay, that mirror looks a little wonky there, but whatever. I don't know. Maybe I have the combination already on me. I don't know. But so...
Huh?
Oh, no. I wonder if I triggered that by opening it or just by going in the room. Oh, shit.
Detective Conby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did feel similar to when he was pulled into the French Quarter, but with less power and purpose. Did he cause this, or was it something else?
Find the astral clock I mentioned. Alright, find the boiler room. Let's do the clock. We're like right here.
What happened? Everything's normal again? This must be the clock that Jeremy found. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
That was not the boiler room. Okay, so I guess oh, so now we have an attic. Okay. Can I get to the attic? Can I get to... So the library. I wonder if I can get... Where am I? I need to go downstairs. Also, wait, hold on. What happens if I open this door again? Did I try everything? Alright, now I was like, there was one door I didn't try. So... I would assume I can't do... I don't think I can do anything in the boiler room. I think I need something. Alright, so now I'm here. I can't get to the stairwell. I guess work my way to the library, see if I can open that. And
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle.
I've been... Okay, so that's, yeah, that's the doctor's office. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they don't show me what way I'm like facing. That's kind of irritating. So this.
I need the key.
What? What the hell? Can I drop down here? Oh. Try the keys you got from. All right, library. Okay.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana, Thierry Briclot, 1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of Barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legrasse of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artists' colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
What does that have to do with anything? There we go.
It's wedged shut.
So, so the conservatory goes to the garden. Jeez. All right, well that's intense. Bolt cutters, nice. There's a lot of melee weapons in here. Ooh.
What the hell is going on? Ooh.
He said the same thing I did. Ooh. Need to find a dog collar. So, shotgun is in the small parlor. Little chain. So, is the tree still chanting at me? Yes, it is. Find a way to reach the broken piece. A dead cat. Okay, that should help me out a lot.
This can't be real.
There's also, I can use the bolt cutters on this. Ooh, a little shortcut. Nice.
Got it.
Water hose?
Nice.
Very confused. Am I supposed to float it up? Dude, what is in that? All right, so that's for the clock. So I guess I go to the boiler room. Take a look at that real quick while I'm down here. So there's no way how to... I'm confused on how to make it back to the boiler room. Unless they just locked it on me. I've been in here? Yeah, that's where I got the map. Ooh, what is this? I think this... Yeah, alright, that takes me back down to the boiler room. One of these didn't open. I think it's this one.
I need the key.
Alright, so apparently Baptiste's keys are done.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces. There's something missing.
Alright, so... let's go to the clock. We don't have whatever I need for that boiler. Okay. Wasn't expecting a cutscene.
What are you doing in
Jesus.
my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
I promise
didn't.
you. Mr. Hartwood is
I was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make
Easy
me kick
there,
you out of
lady.
this house.
Sorry.
Now get out.
Yeah.
Could have shot her.
Conby was in shock, but also a little embarrassed. The housekeeper was furious to find him searching through the kitchen and had run him out of the room. There was something strange going on with her, but it didn't feel connected to the case, so he decided to stay out of her way.
Let's go up here.
It's wedged
Yes,
shut.
wedge. Do it one more time. All right. So, clock.
I think I've seen this somewhere. Oh, okay. So you can rotate There's
these.
something in the commonplace book about this.
Oh, here we go. Okay. So. Might be going over here. No. But it won't let me switch this. I mean, that looks, no. I mean, the center's got to be right, I would assume. I don't know, what am I missing on the little pieces? Let me look at the book. Um, okay. So is that in? So it's in the middle of that one. So what symbols? So in the middle it's going to be square dot and an empty square dot. That should help. That does help, actually. That's definitely that. There you go. I was like, what are the other? Those supposed to move because I got that one right.
Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Um. Five. Okay. So, what are the coordinates for this one? Three, 5, 8. Is it? Oh, 6. Fucking Roman. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 3, 4. Wait.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something.
The hallway.
It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Did I do the right one? That was... Apparently so. Whatever. I don't know. Not let me fix it, so. I like how the doors keep shutting. This gets on my nerve. Not cool.
As his
All right, what you got for me?
Detective Conby was left with a feeling of unease. He had successfully managed to enter a whole new world. How could this be? And why did he accept this so readily? One thing was clear. There were no answers to be found by standing around questioning reality. Knowing only what he read in the commonplace book, Conby headed off to look for Jeremy in the hateful mound.
Ooh. I don't want to go out there.
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Beyond what now? The hateful mound beyond the oil rig. Okay.
May 1923, Monday. All okay, ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance.
I have a
Service
feeling I'll
bridge
get my
close to
valve
broken.
in here.
Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. The Heartwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end, and work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Okay. That's fun. I was reading it. I saw the bottom of the note. I'm like, all right.
I need the key.
So that's where I started. Alright, I believe that was a giant gator.
There's something missing.
I believe that would be a crank. Okay. Just jump into rooms. What was that? That was health. All right. Items can be thrown. Oh, I'm not even going that way. Let's just leave all of them out there. All right. Bridge lever.
Got it.
I don't know what that sound effects was. It was not needed. What's up there? Okay. Okay, get in there. Get off that mud. Oh, no, 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 no. I need you to keep going. Don't just stand on it while it falls. Where's my... You don't take a lot of damage if they hit you. Like, you don't... Oh, that's gonna hurt. God damn it. A lot of melee weapons floating around. Dude, just having a party by himself, dancing. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Fuck. Alright, so I can't get those health things. That's fun. Oh, is that a health thing?
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
What? Break through a barrier? Yeah, I don't... Shooting is not the the best go-to mechanic, I feel like. Shovel's about to break. Let's go get another one. There's an axe over here. Hell yeah. Take a little go juice. Okay, I noted it doesn't fully heal you. What am I sneaking past? Did I just... Well, the music's getting louder. Alright, it's getting very loud in here. Forbidden knowledge. Like, having stuff you open and nothing in there, that like drives me nuts in video games. I'm like, why even make you walk over to it? So let's save this in case this goes horribly wrong. It said sneak, so Or we just take off running. Oh, well, that ain't gonna work for him.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
There's a ladder. Okay, let's walk through the nightmare tower.
All right. Now what?
Ooh, zip line. Anything else? Ooh, let me find this. What is this? Tough cloth. Oh, I bet you gotta use that to zip line down.
Yeah, come on, Carby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Don't lose your hat now. That's okay. I was like, that went surprisingly well. I wanted to save that, but what the? I mean, it's an annihilator. It's just like the annihilator from Spawn. Can I save? No, let me save. I'm like, I really want to save now. Take off running.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
There's a lot of True Detective first season into it too.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's all right.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
What?
I don't think she's gonna make it. You need to quit flickering with that light. Oh, I was like, man, I'm about to fight that thing.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
So is she still there? About to get ate up? I'm going to limb and say I didn't find the dog thing. Feel like that would have been like, all right, here's your thing. Find Jeremy's bag.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet
Sitting room key. I just had a feeling that wasn't going to amount to much of anything. All right, so sitting room key. Where is... So, I think that's the gallery. Okay, yeah, I know where that. I might know how to get there. This is definitely not the right way.
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle.
Or... I don't know if, like, after things happen, you go back in the same rooms. Well, you know what? It's blue. It's completed. Dr. Gray's office, so...
I need the key.
Wait, what kind of tool was that? For painting. Enough to slide through the crack of a door. So there's a... The drawing room. There is. Okay, so I can unlock the drawing room and the sitting room. Let's go in the drawing room. No. Yeah, I hate this map style. I just wish a simple little guided direction. So...
It's wedged shut.
So
it worked.
Can I move all the wedges now? I would assume. Do I still have my... I do still have it.
I don't think I have everything I need.
Okay.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Cellar key. That must be that. Yes. Unlock Celestiality. We about to find out what that is. Scotty.
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah, here we go. How do I... All right, so the drawing room has a puzzle now. That's the telescope. That's... All right, so the green lock is unlockable. That is... I have a lot of unlockables now. Food and wine cellar. Go back up. How's my... Axe is fine for right now. What is this? Alright, so the stairs will take me maybe down there? I don't know, let's see. Oh, also I have the cellar key, so I think that's where I'm going. That's the boiler room. There's the boiler. Oh, no, 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 don't close on me. Come on. Can I... What the... What does this do? I have a feeling I don't want to touch that. Oh, here we go.
Huh.
Yeah, even I'm just like, huh, I wasn't expecting that to be that easy.
It worked.
Oh, I wanted to. Oh, there's my valve. Hell yeah. So, does the house now not have power? Because I'd like to turn that back on. Doesn't matter what I'd like. Ooh.
Jeremy?
Oh, is this the dude that I'm looking for? Because I've already forgot his name. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't pay attention to anything.
What the hell is going on?
Where's the body?
Okay, so that goes on the boiler. Take this because I bet my axe is getting a little low. Oh, alright. Still missing one, huh? Okay, so where am I going? So the kitchen garden. What is the bolted door? I guess that means it can be unlocked. Go in the sitting room. How do I get into the only way I see how to get in the kitchen garden is through the... I can't get into the block door. I can't get into there. The other side of the boiler room, wasn't it? Go into the where's the sitting room? Second floor gallery. Like something here was wedged.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
This locked or wedged? I don't remember. Oh, I need a key for that. Okay. What keys do I have? I have a. Oh, I have a sitting room key. Okay. Ooh, shiny rounds. How many I get? Oh, they're gonna be stingy with those. All right. Last resort, apparently. No.
Detective Conby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you
That's
a
what she said.
drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks.
She's doing what she does
Did the
best.
ceiling just
Trolling for some dick.
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
See what she says.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach any more anyway.
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
Well, I better get going.
Bye now, Detective. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Whoa, where does that go to? Well, that goes to the attic. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to go back. Ooh. Where?
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
Alright.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
The simple astrology cipher. Ruth seemed like a Conby didn't know it was a bust. It was a bust. The oil.
Wait, have I listened to this?
As his pride faded, Detective Conby was left with a feeling of unease. He had successfully managed to enter a whole new world. How could this be? And why did he accept this so readily? One thing was clear. There were no answers to be found by standing around questioning reality. Knowing only what he read in the commonplace book, Conby headed off to look for...
Alright, I had to
It
listen
was
to
a
that.
bust. The oil rig and the hateful mound led him nowhere closer to finding Jeremy. Conby was sure he had struck gold when he found Jeremy's bag, but it was just a trap set by Lottie, another of Deceto's orderlies. Things got out of hand real quick, but somehow Conby managed to find his way back to Deceto, none the wiser. At least it was one item off his list. Now he had to figure out what to do with the boiler. Conby didn't know what to make of the grotesque vision of the dead clerk. Was he dead, or was it all fiction? Ruth seemed like a handful. Her talk about Jeremy and the Dark Man made it sound like she might know something of importance, but ultimately, it felt like a dead end. The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members, as there were only 12 of them.
Alright. Oh, Lord, what is this?
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
I'm not really sure. Did it just do something? Oh, let me take. Is that the order? All right. So how many are there? There's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 of those. Was 2. Three. Oh. Oh, whatever. All right, so where? Go back to Jeremy's room. Oh, not sure. Oh, I still need something for this. Alright, so that can be unlocked from the other side. I want to go to the attic. Nothing. Oh, does this open? It goes down and up. That's a lot. Maybe I should. Let's go do the sitting room first. It's a whole lot of more to uncover. This. Alright, I should. There we go.
There's something missing. This must be that kid's room.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Why does she seem so familiar?
I hate those things. So is that done? Grace's room isn't done. Yeah, this. Oh, that's fun. The doll head fell off. That's very unsettling. Oh, I can pick it up. Okay. Now it's done. I was like, I'm missing something here.
What you got there?
Hello, creeper.
On something?
He's just walking up to the girl like
Nothing
a weirdo.
Special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
Sure.
All right.
What is the deal with the internet? Why does it keep cutting out? I don't know. All right.
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members, as there were only 12 of them.
Yeah, that told you something about the paintings and flipping, and I didn't get it.
Why did that girl look so familiar? Detective Conby just couldn't quite remember. His last few years were clouded by a drunken haze, a haze which now had turned almost opaque. Considering their shared past, Grace had every right to feel slighted, but it wasn't in her nature. She was amused.
so let's touch some things.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago. There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what? I don't think I have everything I need.
Oh.
If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
I need that one last medicine in that box.
It's another one of those strange padlocks.
Oh, looky there. That's... I think I'm missing a... There's a combination for a safe. Is that the last thing I need for the boiler?
It's another piece of broken plate.
Yeah, alright, so... Code for the safe in the ship building, company building. Found that one. I don't know what that one is. Code for the safe in the ship building, company building. Ship building. Just light up a cig in people's houses. All right. All right. What is in here? So, oh, well, solvable. With the boiler room. Dining room. Oh, I bet you I can unlock that going through the stairs. Okay. Oh, no. Lord, this ought to be fun. Alright, let me... Alright, here we go. So... Church is on the bottom left. Sun, top right. Little farms. Alright. Alright, all these are right. I gotta work on the top. Oh, that feels... No. That right there feels right. That right there feels right. That... on this. know, that sun kind of matches that one pretty decent, though. I don't. Oh, here we go. Okay. 759. Like, there's a number somewhere. What's the outer one? Maybe go the outer one. Nine 975. Let's go 975.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
The wine cellar. Remember. Yeah, I don't remember all that. I wonder if let me save another one. I don't.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
You're first.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Ooh, where you at? Where you at? All right, kind of getting the hang of the shooting a little bit.
What's this? Now what do we got here? Got it.
I mean, that I feel like that wasn't needed, but ooh, a sledgehammer.
It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book. With a bit of luck, soon Comby would be able to catch up with the old man. He just needed to find a way inside the chapel. The odious stench of a flooded cemetery, the medicine box. The odious stench of a flooded cemetery caught him off guard. It was one of the many things that clued Detective Comby in on that this place wasn't the real thing. This was some nightmarish surrogate, patched together by Jeremy's tattered memories. This is why we bury above ground, he thought, and set off to find the chapel that Jeremy had mentioned.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
So apparently you need all three of them. All right, let's go this way first. Ooh. Oh, you can dodge? Since when have you been able to do that? Oh, there's a damn dodge button. Okay. Alright, shotgun sucks. So much ate two of them, didn't even do anything to them.
It's blocked.
You don't say. Captain Obvious. Oh, cool. Those suck. What's over here? Well, I'm already back out. Ain't not going that. Just leave you in there. What's that? Oh, another. So apparently the sledgehammers do break. Been using that one for a while. Let me get this one just in case. Jesus Christ, scared the hell out of me. All right. Take it the third one's in here.
That can't be right.
Oh, okay, you can rotate them. All right, not really sure what went wrong there. This. Thought it crashed on me. I'm like, no. Ooh. Okay, this. Yikes. That got hairy fast. Just take off running.
Too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Did it collapse on them? Jesus. Sucks. I was doing good. I was on a no death run there for a second, but I did that on purpose.
Got here. Thank God that's over.
Alright,
That can't be right.
there's got to be a... Hand, bird, whatever the third one is, lamb. Who is this?
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you. I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep Eva at bay. Just for a little while longer. You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at their setup. Emily? Why would you... My little... Don't keep making it worse. What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening? I made a terrible promise with someone. The Dark Man. Who is he? No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening. Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on. I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. At least the evil about to awaken and to settle won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place. You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help. There's nothing you can do. Then what's all the business about Tarawea? Why do you want to go there? Well, I can't go there. Not allowed. But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help? Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel. Okay, sounds like we're onto something here. What should I... Look out! Behind you! Run!
What the hell is that? Oh, well.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then find out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again, perhaps in Tarawea. All my love, Jeremy.
All right. Luggage key. That must be for his room. All right, now there's a dead lady.
She's dead.
No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Perosi's body looked unharmed. Conby couldn't figure out how she died, or why this wasn't a bigger upset to the people at the Seto.
So, go to, just go unlock his trunk. Ooh, for the telescope.
Telescope lens. Why would he?
Jeremy had found a way to enter Terrawea, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning. Holding the telescope lens in his hands, Detective Conby suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see. Curious what he would find, he felt eager to put the lens to use.
Fucking. Alright, so. The drawing room, that must be where the. I guess I'll go do that before I do all the grand parlor and I don't understand why the boiler room's still pink. Definitely something I'm missing in there. So where am I going? Servant stairs. I don't know where I. Oh, I still need the bottle. I still need something for that too. There's supposed to be another. Where is the ship? What was it? What they call it? The shipbuilding room? Shipbuilding company building. I don't know what that is yet. Go. I can. They really get you running all over this place. Almost like if you do the right thing, a radio pops on. What in the world? You can't rotate them, so... Alright, that looks like that matches up well. There we go.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory. Where is that?
I'm only in chapter 2. Supposedly there's 5 chapters. This is a very long game.
Another world seeping into Derceto. Was this a taste of that mysterious Terawea?
Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? So I'm not in another world. I'm still... Somehow I made it to the conservatory. Not kitchen garden. It was the kitchen, the lady that where the lady pulled a knife on me? No, that's the kitchen. I've got to figure out how to get back to that kitchen garden. I don't know if I can though. Something. There's still missing something in here. I don't know. So I guess I'll go to the go up to the servants and go up to the attic, I guess. Alright, not that way. Okay, there's a fire in there. What the fuck? All right, well that was out of like nowhere. Check this bad boy out. Did I get whatever I needed to open this? Let me see what she's. So, do I want to go down? I want to go up. Attic seems to be fairly straightforward, so let's go deal with that. Maybe. Alright. I don't know what that was supposed to be for. How do I... Don't understand. Does that have a purpose, or?
I need the key.
This game feels like that movie Shutter Island. Literally feels just like that. Wait, what? Well, the talisman has no... The gate will open in the dining room. Oh. Hey, alright, medicine box. Well, if it's in the dining room, let me check over here first then. Before I get pulled into some other world. Alright, or not. That's fine. I'll go this way.
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside.
Okay. Is that the gate in the dining room? Oh, well, never mind. There's my gate. So... So what was that key I just got? The medicine box? I want... Where was the medicine box again? Oh. Remember where the medicine box was. Chapter 3.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between their Seto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
What is happening?
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
I know you said Jeremy's never been here, but does this place exist in real life?
I think it's supposed to be Mexico. But I am not certain of Tarawaya's origin.
Of course it doesn't. Whoa. Alright, still have my gun and everything.
There's something missing.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science.
Is this dude like drunk? Talking through a mask?
In the room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
Am I the Prowler? Looks like there's a hole in the wall. Ooh. Oh, that must be the Dark Man. Hey, there we go. Okay, so apparently he's just not going away. So hey, what's up, man? Oh, there's stairs. That would have helped. Oh, shit. see you're getting... Yeah. Slowly tweaking things. Oh, he's not leaving. Put the... Oh shit, a ladder. Get up the ladder. Out of the way. Those small books are fucking blocking you. Okay. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. What? Alright, what? This scene is getting very ridiculous. Alright, well that... I have no more heals. How do I get to that elevator? I didn't think. Maybe I should have shot him. I have a feeling that wouldn't have done anything. Ooh. What's that other... Damn, I don't want to run all the way back over there. I don't know if the other piece of the globe was on there. Sometimes you gotta hit shit. Oh man, alright.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution.
Oh, that's not good. Nice mask. Fucking goofball. He has wings coming out of his head.
Detective! What?
Oh, he's trying to make him shoot himself.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no luck.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carby, think. Think! The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
He looks like
Thank
complete
God
hell.
you're here, detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
I was like, I think he can use one of those.
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah.
Word travels fast.
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's not Scout's
It's a
honors.
sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
I thought you were about to flick your bean.
What? You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. But their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
He just wanders off. Drop me off. What is this? Alright, oh, so glad I did that. Alright, look for the address of the Dark Man.
The book in Teruel, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
Somehow, Comby was back in New Orleans. Comby felt confused by the pleasant nature of Teruel. It was somehow uncomfortable to him. Juan, the sweater-wearing Buddha, wasn't helping either. According to Comby, people just weren't meant to be this nice and genuine. Best to hurry off to the library, he thought, and see if he could find information about Jeremy's relation. Somehow, Comby was back in New Orleans, close to the docks. He could smell the pungent aroma of the Mississippi River. In front of him was the Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in the library, he should find the address to where Jeremy first met the Dark Man inside.
Alright. Where's... What's over here first? What's up, X? Oh, shit. No, give me that back. Damn! Alright, apparently that didn't do the job. Alright, I'm getting fucked up. Give my sledgehammer back. Fucking if I got the gist of it. Damn, man, at the beginning I couldn't get away from health posts. Now I'm... Come on, give me some health.
There must
Thank
be
you.
another way inside.
Oh, I know. I'm pumped for Ready or Not, dude. That is a insta buy. I'm not pre-ordering it. I learned my lesson on that. I want to see the first day how optimized it is, because they didn't do so hot on PC. It's kind of a fucking mess on PC, honestly. It still doesn't run right. Like, my computer should be able to blow that game out of the water, and it still doesn't work right.
Must be another way.
Dogs.
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Craig's shipping company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Yeah, I saw it. It looked cool, man. I bet you that thing's gonna be like $800. If fucking Xbox is charging $7 something for Xbox Series S, that thing's gonna be like almost $1,000. Oh, you can't even get out. Yeah. Yeah, about 800 realistically is probably what I figured. How much is the Steam Deck? The Steam Deck's around there, the high-end one. So yeah. Brighter. I don't think I could ever spend $800 on a handheld.
No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. But if I get that crane going.
Well, push it. Push it with your strong hand. I think like $5 something for the Switch 2 is way too overpriced. So where's the crane? $5 and $6, yeah.
Need the key.
You're too over. I don't know. Well, that Xbox handheld would be nice because you don't have to. From what I gathered, you have to jerry-rig Windows onto the Steam Deck because it's just meant to do Steam OS and be done with it. But the Xbox will have Windows on it, so I don't know. It may be worth the price. I don't know. Maybe I think I used to like, would be Steam. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just getting older. A long time ago, I wouldn't even bat an eye. $800 for a handheld? Hell yeah. Now I'm like, pfft, get out of here. Ooh, all right, there's the key. Free blow for it better come with more than that. Hell, for that price, I want to be able to hook it up to the TV too, which I'm sure. Oh shit! I'm sure somebody make a third-party dock for it. Ooh, sledgehammer over there. Alright, so what was in that hole? I gotta find that door. Where's that? If I kill this one in the freaking... Will the music stop? Good grief. Fucking... Did you? Hey man, I mean... I don't see the value in it at the moment. Also, I never play mine. I don't ever play my Switch. Let me go. Oh shit! Come on, come on, come on. Oh sh! What the hell did I do to hard-boiled kill an enemy with a Oh, I guess no. I guess I didn't kill him last time. You know what I would like to have? I would love to be able to, I think one day I will get the Switch just so I can play, like, Cyberpunk and stuff. Because that would be cool to have, like, a handheld, nothing too crazy, but something enough with that much power to play a game like that. What did I just pick up? That door open? There's a door over here I gotta go do first. I don't want... Normally whenever doors are lit up, they take me somewhere. I ain't trying to go do all that. Move the crane. I'm not getting college football. I get a football game about every 4 or 5 years. I still love the last college, like the college football 25, 24, whatever year it was. I don't know. I generally think that is a overall perfect football game. Like, I had no complaints with that game whatsoever. Holy shit, okay. Fucking fuck him up, Seabass! Holy shit, let me get the hell out of here. Oh, cool. They're all coming down. Fucking... Oh, shit. Jesus. This game gets a little wild towards the end of it. Well, I guess I'm halfway. So... I saw that Gears of War is going to bring back their multiplayer, so I think that might have sold me on Gears of War. What the hell? Yeah, my phone will not quit going off. Jesus. Hope there's a point to me rummaging through all this. Oh yeah, I forgot they're remaking Snake Eater.
Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
You know, unpopular opinion, I don't think Metal Gear Solid games are that good. I think they're overrated. Mafia is a buy on disc, play, resale. Definitely playing that, but I'm not keeping it. I'm not gonna buy it digital. Did you change your mind about sir, you are overrated. Did you change your mind about Mind's Eye or whatever? That god awful game. That's I'm not gonna lie to you, I might go pick it up tomorrow. And like on disc. I legit might do it. Because worst comes to worst, I get on disc, sell it. Oh, I don't know. It's like renting a video game, pay $10 basically. Oh shit, there's been plenty of reviews, that's the problem. Supposed to be a safe somewhere in here, which I would assume it would be in here. No. Holy shit, you get a Tommy gun? So they different, I would assume it's different ammo. Machine gun ammo, yeah. Alright, so here's the... And I don't know... Ooh. Four.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Prague Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Outer Wilds. $80 for Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds too is that's a reach right there. Well, you knew once Nintendo did it, people are gonna start.
The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Everybody bought Mario Kart. I knew it was only a matter of time. I'm gonna be honest, for $80 for a game, dude, I'm gonna have to start nicking and nitpicking. That's ridiculous for a video game. And also, what pisses me off is that when you spend $80 in a game, 3 months tops, it's $20 off digitally. Like, it's ridiculous. What am I doing now? Look for the address. Did I not find it? It won't be. You already know the answer to that. Shit was rated dog. Oh, this was a combination. Is Outer Wilds? That's probably going to be on Game Pass, though, right? Not Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds. But they're doing that just to stiff the PlayStation people. That's what that is. That's all that is. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm super pumped for RE9. I'm all in. Fucking eat 'em up.
I'm all out of bullets.
Oh shit, I sure am, ain't I? You fucking filthy animal. OG. I don't like the originals, man. I don't enjoy them. I like the remakes. I love the remakes. The originals are fucking bad. Well, I take that back. I don't think I ever played the original 2 and 3. I just saw the original first one they put out, and I'm like, ugh. That whole like fixed camera turning around and walking down hall. No. too old for me. Yeah, but I'm pumped for RE9. From what I gather, or
Fog cleared up.
from what I've like been told, that Leon's actually the main character. The fog bank is lifted. Address you're looking for is just down the street. Okay, don't go that way. Oh, maybe it's this well-lit door.
The address of the event where Jeremy first met the Dark Man surprised.
The remake 3 was ass.
The infamous Gallatin Street didn't exist any longer.
Yeah, the 2 was awesome. I didn't hate 3. I enjoyed it. It wasn't amazing or anything, but
Standing? Did it matter? Maybe this
had a lot of
world was
combat.
not just another place, but another time as well.
I want to get the RE4 remake, but I can't. I don't know. Like every time it goes on sale for like $20, I can't seem to, not in the mood to play it. But then when it's not on sale for like 50, I'm like, man, I really want to play that. Also, the one thing about RE4 is that game overstays its welcome. It is way too long.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi.
Really?
Now the hotel, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
Yeah, I thought the RE3 remake, it felt very short.
Saved your breath.
Like, shockingly
So,
short.
You got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective. You would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are.
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, can't. We're turning loose on the world. So many innocent will die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it,
God,
Jeremy.
little man's got some force
I'm
behind
gonna
him.
save you. Don't worry.
You're doing a great job at it. You know, I'm shocked at how much I'm enjoying this game. This is actually a really good game.
How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Thinking I'm not leaving here. Yeah. Oh. So what? 2 MZH. do. I have absolutely no clue how to solve this at the moment. What the? I don't. It doesn't give me numbers. I generally have no clue who that one is. I don't. Yeah. Like, I have no clue how to even find that number. Chair. Oh shit. What the hell? Of course I can't say. All right, that's it. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna come back tonight and finish this, and just finish the rest of it. I'm enjoying the shit out of this game. It's really fun, and also I love a good free game. So, laters.